Now, I will always believe, since at that point I was being maliciously prosecuted by the district attorney, I wasn't going to receive the necessary level of justice. And I always believe, no one will ever convince me until they're ruled out, that my biggest aggressors, my most violent aggressors are John Allen, Ofelia Moreno, and Guadalupe Olivares. They were never ruled out, ever. And they have consistently tried to convince the public that the case is closed, that everybody that's been prosecuted has been prosecuted, right? Now, I want to ask y'all something, because this is what they did to me, right? The person that was released when they violated my victim's rights was Julissa Acosta, right? And she was sentenced to 8 years, all right? There was a person that was supposed to show up for sentencing, and she did not, right? And right now, this hateful man that I'm going to show you on YouTube is claiming and lying that she's no longer wanted. Oh, I'm going to read the comments and everything. Believe me, I'm going to do what I do best, and I'm going to survive in this video. These men are going to look foolish because they're hateful, foolish, violent men. Right? I want you all to please ask yourselves, why would, if you had nothing to do with the crime, why would you want to convince the public that the case is closed when it's not? That a warrant is no longer active when it is? That everybody has been prosecuted when it hasn't been? Why would you want to do that? Why? I want to remind you that the one that did not show up for sentencing, right, was the one that was holding me down in these pictures. Okay? Her boyfriend was holding one of the 2 video recordings, right? I'll always believe that John Allen, Ofelia Moreno, and Lupe Olivares, they were the architects of this crime. Ofelia Moreno lied to the public and stated, I have no connection with her, even though we all have heard her sister just recently admit that there are tenants of their brother who haven't paid rent because Ofelia Moreno would go and collect rent from them. And the connection is Julissa had a warrant at one point, and she was staying at a property that was belonging to Ofelia Moreno's brother, where she was picking up the rent. She even went live because I stated that the trailer house was across the street from her home. She went live and she showed y'all, where's the trailer house? It was on the same street, across the street, not directly across. It was 3 or 4 properties down. It's still there. It's still there. Okay? So, I'm going to tell you, I'm going to remind you real quick, then I'm going to tell you how these men are lying. But before we do that, I want you to think, why would Ofelia Moreno all of last year try so hard? She would say things like, it's over, it's done, it's over, it's over, it's over, when it's not. Why would John Allen be on this hater's page that I need you to report, please, stating the same thing? If I'm just some stupid, foolish woman, then you would spend no time on me. In my opinion, the only people that would do that would be people that are so desperate and scared that the right thing will be done and that they will subpoena the live video, which the prosecutor failed to subpoena. How are you going to have somebody survive a brutal hate crime, know that there was 2 recordings and a live video feed, and you didn't subpoena the live video feed? How are you not gonna, how can you explain why you didn't do that, other than there was a high likelihood that you knew that you had worked with John Allen in the 3 months previously to have my bonds revoked after I was a victim of domestic violence, and Judge Cordova had no business arresting me. But you worked with John Allen, Detective Mijares. John Allen was so proud that he had accomplished getting my bonds revoked, right? And then he was furious when people from the public understood that what was happening to me shouldn't be happening, and they put money together and they got me a lawyer. And I was out right before Christmas. Right? Let me show you. Can you please go here? This is the video. Right there. Let me take a screenshot real quick. And I'm going to reverse it. 1 second. I don't know what people were thinking. This is your survival page. You're not going to lie. You are not going to lie. Mm-mm. Not going to happen. Okay? It's not going to happen. Let me just reverse this because so it can come out looking the right way here. Here we go. Can you all please go right now? I will wait for you. Can you go to this man's page right here? It's on YouTube. This is the man that I tell you I did not know who he was. Just like Ofelia Moreno, I did not know who she was. Just like John Allen, I did not know who he was. These people, in my opinion, are so entirely evil that they saw me on social media and just decided to destroy me. And I will always believe that Ofelia Moreno and Lupe Olivares and John Allen were so frustrated. They were so frustrated that they couldn't get me to stop doing live videos. Right? That they tried to get my face deformed in hopes that that would stop the live video. Okay? Oh, she's still wanted. I'm gonna prove everything right now. Trust me. If you can please go to this page first. Right here. Can you please go to that video and can you please report it as bullying and harassment, please? Please. Him and his 245 views. This is the man that I told you. So the reason that I tell you that I do not know these people is because Ofelia Moreno, for instance, she wants people to believe that I'm just her neighbor. I didn't know who she is or who she was or anything. No. This woman is vicious, and I will reshare and repost everything she's done to me on my timeline right now, right after this. Or we can watch it here together. I don't know. Is she in Robstown jail? Because that means I need to call them. I don't, you know what? Let's call Robstown jail. Let me just make sure. Hold on, before we go on. Can you all go over there while I'm doing this, please? I would appreciate it very much. Thank you. Let's see. Let's just go ahead and you know.
Center, if you know your party's extension, please dial it now. Otherwise, please hold for a receptionist.
Oh. Heart Moon, would you like to go live? Right now, think about it, and we know that people who are lying will not go live. Think about it. Okay, just let me do this right now. All right. I did not know John Allen. There's no fucking way that I would have anything to do with that man. He's way older than me, and I don't know who he is. Same thing for Ofelia Moreno. Ew to both of them. Absolutely not. Heart Moon, would you like to go live? Because I would love for you to speak so people can make up that decision. Hi there, yes sir. I need to see if somebody's in your jail. I don't know exactly where to ask for.
Unfortunately it's after hours. You're gonna have to call back tomorrow, starting from 8 to 5 p.m.
Okay.
I'll be able to help you out.
Okay, I'll do that. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
So, Heart Moon, and to anybody else that is like this one right here, there's not a thing you're gonna say to stop this video. Nothing at all. And I would love for you to go live. So I'm going to silence you. And then when the 15 minutes are over, you let me know if you want to go live. Because I always state, judge me by the people that oppose me. Always judge me by the people that oppose me. Once you hear them, once you see them, once you listen to their level of understanding, their intellect, their hate that is obvious, right? Their inability to articulate, their reasons for not liking me are personal, even though I do not know. Just like I didn't know this person, right? Just like I didn't know this person. Okay? All right. No, she's not gonna go live. She's not gonna go live. She won't. She's not going to. He nor she will go live. That's right. That's why you're leaving. Bye. Robstown Detention Center, I just called. I just called right now. Do you want me to call again? Let's call again. Let's get this out of the way. Did I just call that number? Let me see if I just called that number. Yeah, I just called that number. That's the number that I just called right now. All right? Okay. No, he is not live right now. But can you please go? No, he's watching me right now. The man's watching me right now. This is the man that I'm telling you. The man whose page, this one. Can you please go and report that video right there? That one. This man, I guess he has a problem with me because he's been trying to be a rising star on social media, and it will never happen. It will never happen. All anybody has to do is go and listen and know that will never happen for that human, because it just will not happen. It's not going to happen. Okay? It's not going to happen. All right? Monica, send me the screenshot. Send me the screenshot. Please send me the screenshot. You know what? Let me look her up. Let me look her up. Hold on. If that's the case, Willacy County needs to go over there and go pick her up. They need to hold her, right? Yeah. Let's see. Is there an inmate search? Robstown Detention Center. Inmate lookup. Let's see. Why would she be there? That sounds like what Julissa was in there for. Robstown. Usually that's because you're caught in Brooks County. All right. Let's see. Oh, it's a GEO group. I used to work for them. I did a lot of correctional nursing. No, I don't see, no, I don't see it. I do not see an inmate lookup. And I'm looking here. Online detainee locator system. Let me see, hold on. Did you send it to me? Did y'all send it to me? Monica, this page receives messages. In fact, let me look right here, right now. Yeah. All personal profiles on YouTube, on Facebook do not receive messages. Unless, you know, your friends or whatever. It'll go to, you know, unsent message. But on this, a page on Facebook, sorry, yes. So, I need to figure out if you're a troll or if you're trying to really help me. That's the way, you know, things are for me. So that's why I have to ask. So I'm going to let me go ahead and go. Okay, let's look at my, you know, unread. Let's see. No, ma'am. No. I don't know if you're distracting me. No, ma'am. No. I do not know if you're distracting me. Are you distracting me? Is that what you're doing? It's right here. This is the messenger for this page. Shelly Nelson, can you just say, hey, it's me, Shelly, so we can show her that I do get messages? Send me a screenshot of this video here right now. Okay, Monica. MONICAFERRAR. Okay, I'm sending you a message. This is you, right? When did you make this account? You made this account on September the 2nd. I believe you're wasting my time here. Okay. Roxanne, you just sent me a message, right? Okay. Look. Here, there you go. Let's send you a message. Right, let's send you a message. I haven't received anything. It doesn't let me send you a message. So what's going on here? Okay? Are you wasting my time? Are you trying to deflect? This is what I have to go through, y'all. This is what I have to go through. Okay? All right. Ma'am, I'm waiting for your message. Right? Look, I got Roxanne's messages right here. You're right. You're real. I'm real. Don't let someone distract you. I've been surviving for nearly 12 years. Some profile comes on saying, oh, I'm trying to do this and that. You're trying to distract me from getting a really important message about my survival. That's what you're doing. No, KK is an asshole as well. Thank you so much, Roxanne. Thank you, thank you. She says, girl, I'm proud of you. Keep shining. I've been watching you for 4 years now. Thank you, San Antonio. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Shelly. I love you. Thank you, Miss Shelly Nelson. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Lucy Adama. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, I do get messages. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Who is it? Who are you? Is that you, John Allen? Or is it you, Manny? Anyway, one more time. Okay, we're starting over. All right, here we go. You're not gonna receive nothing because you're gonna get blocked. Okay? Blocked. You're blocked. Bye. That's what I have to deal with. I'm being serious. That was a highly sophisticated hater that wanted to make it seem I'm autistic. I don't know when someone's flirting with me, and it's hard for me to tell. I don't deal with sarcasm. I'm gonna take that shit at face value. So it's easy. We are at high risk of dealing with injustices. I live in a backwoods, low intelligence, small Texas town. No joke. Look up the statistics. I'm not lying. right? I am the opposite of the minds that run this town and this county. They don't like it. And they especially didn't like it when I identified things. And then people from the public where I come from are jealous motherfuckers. I'm not kidding. They are jealous. They're mad. They're angry. Because the number one currency in our lives right now, you people watching me, there's the most important thing right now is attention. That's it. Attention. If you do not have the ability to get people to listen to you and understand you, you have this. That's because I have not even tried on here. That's because Facebook has been asking me for 4 years already to please monotonize. No, I'm not going to do that. That's because I'm in my car. That's because I have no makeup on. I have not tried. Believe me, if I tried, believe me, if I did this, this man has to go all out, buy graphics, get StreamYard, and he still cannot get the necessary level of attention. John Allen hated me simply because I was a Mexican woman. And he's always been that there's hardly any it is nearly 100% Hispanic down here where I live. And that is a tall, big, white man who, in my opinion, is not very smart at all. But people don't realize that because we have a lot of cognitive dissonance here. So when you grow up being a tall, white, not so smart man, you probably went your whole life down here getting Mexicans to do your dirty work. And you especially don't like it when you see a woman. Why is this woman on social, just like Manny, why is this woman on social media? I don't like that I can't do what she's doing, so I don't want her to do it. Ofelia Moreno, the same thing. Some hateful ass woman saw me and said, I want that attention too. I want that attention. That's one of the main traits of the most evil people on the planet. Narcissism is wanting attention that is undeserved. You're not doing anything that is deserving of the attention and the amount of attention that you want. And I wasn't on here for the last 12 years. These people just looked at me, hated me. They saw police were opposing me. And they decided that my life did not matter. And as long as they committed the crime in Willacy County, they would get away with it, even though they were the architects. And they would allow these young people to take the fall. Now, let me remind you, this is what I look like. And then I got a call from the main assailant telling me, oh, Julissa wants me to do bad things to you. I need to tell you that I'm afraid to say it over the phone. With my autism, we are at high risk of believing shit like that. And I told my friend, I even told her, I said, Debbie, call me right now. And she even told me, I don't think you should go. I said, just call me right now. I just want them to tell me. And I wound up being there for 3 hours while they did that. Okay? So the person that was giving the orders was the one that was just released here recently, but I'm not even mad about that, because before these men started talking shit and doing exactly what I stated that they were going to do, right? I was actually going to go live and tell y'all that I wasn't even mad anymore. Because there's reasons. And I said, it will not be long before one of these young people is sitting in prison long enough to be like, I'll talk. And I always stated that I don't think Amanda would have done this. I don't think Santana would have done it. I don't even think Ariel would have done it if it wasn't for Julissa. And she was probably, in my opinion, instigated by Ofelia Moreno. And the reason that Ofelia Moreno needed to be involved, in my opinion, is because there's no way that that white man, John Allen from Mercedes, was going to come into my town and find people unscrupulous enough to do this to me. He needed a middleman. And in my opinion, that is always going to be Ofelia Moreno. This is what she ordered. Everything. Stomp on her face with boots. Right? This right here is Ariel. Right? Oh, I'm going to read to you what John Allen was saying. Right? And every time you do this, sir, and every time that man who pays so much money for these graphics and everything still can't get nobody to look at him. His longest paying job has been what? Selling Avon or Mary Kay, and that matters. Because if I was a almost 50-something-year-old man, right? Oh, he's one of those Hispanics that's a Republican. You know how that goes. How can you think so highly of yourself when usually very conservative people like to make fun of other people for not meeting the traditional standards? But he doesn't apply that to himself when he's 50-something and he's like, well, I sell Avon or Mary Kay, whichever it is, like a señora. All right? So here's Ariel. And tonight, you all alerted me. You all alerted me to tell me John Allen is on Manny's page saying, ha ha ha. I'm going to read the messages to you right now. Ha ha ha. And I will also read you the email that I sent to the district attorney. And I forwarded all those screenshots to her. No, I did it all. Just watch. So, Ariel is, this is the one that's wanted. And Ariel, once again, I'm going to tell you, I don't believe that you're in Robstown. I believe that was somebody that was here that doesn't want me to tell my story. But part of me telling my story and people understanding one of the things that they're trying to cover up is the fact that you all were absolutely coerced, under duress. Julissa too. But I mean, maybe she found a way to get out early, right? Right? Anyway, I will talk about that later. Now, if my truth is my truth, then that means that I'm going to be honest about everything, which includes the people that beat my face and held me down. You wouldn't be holding me down. The reason that the reason you have me that way is because Julissa gave you the orders. How does it make you feel that she was released from jail, from prison, when you still haven't been picked up yet? And one more time, I don't care what shitty little cover picture you put, Julissa, I don't give a shit about any of that. I fucking survived you. Right? And if anything, my efforts are probably going to get you off your fucking parole soon. Because God knows that there ain't no way you're going to walk the line. There is no way you will be able to survive parole. No. No, you are a criminal mind of criminal minds. If I were you, first of all, does your parole officer know if and when you decide to talk shit about your victim? You may want to confer before you do that. To all the family members and friends of Julissa's that are gonna, first of all, I don't give a fuck. You're from fucking Raymondville. And I survived the fucking people that put you all in jail for the shit that you all do. And I survived your fucking person who had to get a bunch of other people to beat my damn face. Okay, so I do not care. I care merely about my survival and getting my story out there, because this is the truth and this is the kind of people that I'm fucking surrounded by. So I don't care what shit you talk. I don't care what a badass you are. I don't care how popular you were in high school. I don't care how popular you were when you dropped out. I don't care who your mama is. It doesn't matter to me. What matters to me is that people understand my entire story. Right? And some of you who are Julissa's friends and family members do not fucking understand. You know her more than most people do. She's not going to survive parole. She's going to violate it. We all know it. I'm probably her only chance to fucking prove that the district attorney fucked up majorly and coerced these young people, yes, including your fucking shit-talking person who gave the orders to beat my face. But the thing is, even as I'm telling you this, I know that you do not have the comprehension skills to understand. Well, that bitch is right. Wow, yeah, she's right. There's probably a 99.9% chance that Julissa is gonna fuck up her parole. And you know what? Shit, if Vanessa is really sane and she's really right, then yeah, their sentences can be vacated if Vanessa can prove the corrupt shit that was done, and that indeed Vanessa's hypothesis was right, that it was John Allen and Ofelia fucking Moreno and Lupe Olivares that is the reason that Julissa is on parole and the other ones are in prison and Ariel is waiting to be arrested. But no, you're too fucking cool, right? Right? ¿Qué sabe esta pinche ruca, verdad? Right? You know more than me, right? You're smarter than me, right? If you're smarter than me, then why do you not understand I am probably your friend's only chance? Your daughter, your sister, your cousin, whoever the fuck she is to you. I am her only chance to increase the chances that she doesn't fuck up with her parole that she should probably never even been on, because the people who should have been in prison longer than them and her were never fucking investigated. My goodness. That's all I have to say to you people in fucking Raymondville. Please. As tough as y'all are, think about it. If you're one of those women or a man that go out there and you beat up people and shit like that, and ain't nobody gonna fuck with you and stuff like that, and you know, whatever, you're a fucking badass, whatever, in your mind, in your world, in your reality, right? Would you ever have the balls to do what I did and stand toe to toe with 2 fucking district attorneys here in fucking Willacy County? No, you would not. No, you wouldn't. No. Are you brave enough to go fucking live and not be afraid? Oh my God, I'm not wearing makeup. Oh my God, I don't know how to speak. No, you're not. You're not. A badass is somebody that can do those things. Right? My goodness. That's why I have never cared about you fucking people talking shit about me, because it's y'all. I'm being serious. Now I'm going to go on with what I was going to say. I'm telling y'all, that's what I've been dealing with my entire life. My entire life has been these fucking people from Raymondville that think that, and if they're not like that, and that's because, man, the people that I survived before, you guys that are related to Julissa and friends with her, I survived all the fucking chocante people that fucking talk shit about y'all. All the upper crust of fucking Raymondville that look down on y'all on the west side. I've survived those motherfuckers and their friends that are in elected seats that talk shit about all of you and look down their noses on Julissa and all of y'all. They think they're better. Yeah, because they don't have no CPS cases. They got their kids taken away from them. They don't have no cases. And even when they're the ones that did the wrong thing, the corrupt law enforcement has their back while they fuck y'all over on the west side. So if I fucking survive them, what makes y'all think that I'm not gonna fucking survive y'all talking shit about me? You don't have a reach. I'm trying to help your fucking friends. It matters. I did not get justice. And because I didn't get justice, the district attorney didn't give a shit about Julissa. The district attorney didn't give a shit about Santana. They were all disposable to her. Because if she cared enough, she would have subpoenaed the live video. And it would have proven that Amanda, Ariel, Santana, Julissa, and Joanne were not as guilty as they want the public to believe. And they were not the architects of the crime. My God, I can't even I know that even as I'm saying it, it is like, I cannot dumb it down for you. I can't. It's either you're gonna fucking understand it or you're not. My goodness. No, well, yeah, I love you, Lori. She says, girl, don't fucking worry what they say about you, Ma. The thing is, I need these fucking people to also get, I need your fucking votes. Y'all don't go out to vote because you think your vote doesn't matter. Not all of you are felons. You're just not registered to vote, and you don't go to vote. But you on the west side, you all make more of the population of voters in this fucking county than the motherfuckers that think that they're better than you. You have more voting power. And I get it. You don't have nobody to fucking believe in. I get it. I did everything right my whole fucking life. I've been a nurse since 18. And even y'all talk shit about me because of the shit that they created against me. So I know the injustices that y'all are dealing with. You think I believe that I'm the first one that those fucking Raymondville cops fucking planted evidence in my car? I know that they have screwed over a lot of y'all on the west side. A lot of you. Here we go. So here you are, Ariel, holding me down. Bitch, you would never have been there holding me down if Julissa wasn't there giving you the orders, right? Here. There I am. Oh, and right here, you can't see it. Right there, you cannot see it. But right there was Julissa's face. Because in the middle of my beating, they sent this to Frank Marr. 1 second, please. Are you going to be here? Are you going to be here? Okay, because I feel safe. So, okay, thank you. Gracias. Thank you. There's security that's watching me. That's why I'm doing my live video here. Because I know how, not because I'm a fucking coward, man. It's because I know there's a lot of motherfucking cowards in fucking Raymondville. That's why. Y son pinches montoneros y montoneras. They ain't gonna do that shit by themselves. Right? So, right here, all of these screenshots were given to a man in Brownsville that everybody, I'm not even kidding, 12 years ago, everybody thought it was so cool for him to say, let's go, we're going to pay Ofelia Moreno to go and gang stalk Vanessa and gang harass Vanessa. And I'm going to call her the word retarded, but in Spanish. What if it was your daughter that was different with autism? And there was nothing that you could do because you had no fucking power in your small town. And your daughter was smarter than everybody else that was around. And she grows up to be a mom that saw an injustice happen and that they weren't doing anything right. And she spoke up and she wielded democracy and made these people uncomfortable. What if it was your daughter with autism? Would you like people doing what you all do to me? So Frank Marr posted these. She did not even investigate Frank Marr. She did not even, at the basic level, subpoena his phone records to find out why were these people so comfortable. He even went and took a souvenir picture the next day at the location where this happened to me. But none of that matters, right? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Here we are. Amanda, you would not be there hitting me. You wouldn't be there doing that shit. Yeah, y'all would not be there doing that shit to me either. All right? Yeah. None of that. Oh, there was Ariel's face, because Ariel was the one that was giving the orders. Do this to her, do that to her, do this to her. She was on the live video. Oh, and she was what? Was it Tampico Street? While she was in the live video, she had a bunch of fucking friends behind her. Hey, you guys, let's all watch Vanessa Tijerina. Those people were not on a live stream, like with their profile. No, they were behind her. And one of your fucking friends, Julissa, Sorry, if I said Ariel, I meant Julissa. One of your fucking friends, Julissa, was my fucking hero that day. Whether you know it or not, maybe you don't know it. Yeah. One of the crowd of people that was like, so cool, let's watch Vanessa get beat up behind, you know, Julissa because she's some fucking badass, right? No, that's a fucking coward that does that shit to people. That person walked the fuck away from y'all because they thought I was gonna die. And they called the Rainbow fucking PD. And they said, look, I don't know exactly where she's at. I don't know exactly where she's at. The call's there. And yeah, that happened. So one of your own friends betrayed you because they cared more about a human life. And thank God for that. All right. Brenda Lee, exactly. She says, Frank Marr did stream it, but stopped immediately. He posted up these. What he initially did was he posted a screen recording of my beating. He got a lot of backlash. He was like, even people that hated, that page was full of people that hated me. For no reason, because how the fuck am I going to offend a whole fucking league of fucking haters in the valley? I'm not. And I don't know them. They're just hateful people. That's where I live. That's where I come from. That's where I come from. I have survived those kind all my life. So even them that hated me told him, hey, is this for real? Is this happening to her right now? And so he didn't like that. So he was like, but he wanted people to know so bad that I was getting tortured. That he was like, fine, I won't show the video, but I'll post these screenshots. I got these screenshots from his fucking page. That's how I know he posted them. He was never investigated. Because remember, it was 2020. It was an election year where I got 80,000 votes with 4 arrests, with hate page after hate page after hate page. With the 30-year sitting senator that I was running against that year. 6 months prior to Frank Marr receiving these and having knowledge of this crime, he had the senator that I was running against on his hate page. This is fucking true. I'm not kidding. Frank Marr's not a good man. No. 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 And then he doesn't like that Ofelia Moreno turned on him. I saw a video. I'm just going to say that I saw a video of 2 people in a parking lot at an apartment complex in Brownsville. Unblurred. And I can tell you the exact song that was blaring so loudly from that car. Those people, what they were doing in there was not things that good people do. Right? Now, can you imagine some man that is so bad? What if he were to sleep with a woman or flirt with a woman? Because you know how women are. If they are evil enough like the man and you like give them some kind of attention like that, then they're gonna do whatever they're gonna get you to do the dirty work for them. Frank Marr recruited Ofelia Moreno because he had started getting hate from people, from the public, because they were like, you're a dude going after a woman. Okay, problem solved. I'll get a woman to go after her. And then they had a falling out. I don't think it was all having to do with the reasons that she said. I think there was some kind of jealousy there because he's a married man, in my opinion. I love you, Brenda. I love you. Thank you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Thank you. And there's going to be people that are going to doubt my story, but not as many are going to doubt my story outside of the Rio Grande Valley. Because this is happening right now. This didn't happen 30, 40 years ago. 30, 40 years from now, there's still going to be people alive like Brenda to say, she's not telling now one lie. That shit really did happen. Now, how can a district attorney know that a man posted pictures, knew about me being beaten, but you ain't gonna rule him out? Or the woman that he was been with walking in front of my house with her? They would walk in front of my house together. I'm not kidding. He would, everything. Everything. They were together whenever he put a drone going into my property. Everything. Grace says, how do you even live comfortably in a town that hates? I can't go nowhere because they gave me so many cases. If I leave the town, then I run the risk of getting a failure to appear. I don't think so. Because they've kind of done that shiesty shit. But because I'm on top of my shit and I call every single court, you ain't never going to get me on a failure to appear. No, the fuck you are not. You're not. Because I'm going to win every damn case. Because I have to. That's part of my fucking legacy. That I survived this shit that sounds so incredibly unbelievable. It sounds completely made up. No fucking way somebody fucking gave you the Mexican name for retarded because you are a neurodivergent and you are autistic. No fucking way that some guy named Manny made it a hate page, don't like you. Has another guy named John Allen that don't like you, probably has something to do with your beating. And now that guy Manny that sells Avon is now saying that with no background, no experience, no degree, that you are not autistic. All of that shit is hate. The district attorney did not even report the crime as a hate crime. Because that, by federal standards, is a hate crime. If I was a man, it would not have been done to me. If I was not a neurodivergent, this was done to me because I have a documented disability. I am different from other people. It was done to me because of my autism and because I was a woman. Those two things are the very definition of a hate crime. I love you, Melanie Hill. Thank you. And my story will never change. I love you. Thank you. She says, I've been watching close to 6 years and not once has Vanessa lied. She's told the same story every single time and my story will never change. But let's get back to these men, right? Because we can always talk about this later. Because I want to go on my break, you know, finally from social media. There I am. My eyes are already getting swollen. That was in the bathroom. Right? There's where they tied me up. Stomped on my boots. Remember, Julissa? 10 minutes. And I'm always going to say my damn story. I will never stop speaking until I get the necessary level of justice and my family gets it too. And I don't give a fuck how many people want to say she's a bad mom. That's going to be part of my legacy, is proving the fucking opposite. She was anything but a bad mom. She was the complete opposite, which is exactly why they did what they did to her regarding her children. I'm gonna look like a damn fool 20 years from now if what I just stated does not come true. Brenda Lee says. They're not locked up, Amy, because we have a corrupt ass prosecutor. From my very first arrest, you cannot go to the FBI or the Texas Rangers. They have a strange association with the Texas Rangers, by the way. They do. They do. Yeah. During my election year, there was a man named Andres Maldonado. This is where I come from. Him and his brother are beloved. They love them. They love the Maldonados, those two brothers. During my election year, this is incredible. You're going to think it's made up. I swear to you it's not. Their nephew put my first arrest together, in which I was found not guilty. And the judge stated in open court, and Ofelia Moreno lies and says, no, that didn't happen. Yes, it fucking did. Yes, it fucking did. The judge stated after 3 days of trial, it looks like these police officers just did whatever this fucking lady, a bitch from the public, wanted these officers to do to this woman not guilty. And that was a 30-year district court judge that drove all the way from Stark County, Judge Gabbard. That was my first arrest. That was the nephew of these two brothers. Let me tell you why this is important. Let me tell you why this is important. You don't believe me? In my election year, he wanted to get favorability because he was running for sheriff, and I guess he didn't know how else to win, but he saw that a lot of people didn't like me, and plus, I ruined his son. How are you going to arrest me, and then you're going to go try to run for school board? So I'm sure he didn't like that when I saw that the officer that put my first arrest together, which was found to be unlawful, was running for school board, and that's not going to happen, and it didn't happen. They didn't like me interfering in elections. And I'm sure he didn't like me for that reason. And also, he was so stupid and foolish, like a lot of these people here in the Rio Grande Valley, that think, oh, it's cool. If I have people hating with me, I'll be cool. They're not smart enough to understand that the majority of the public are the silent watchers. In that election year, him and Annette Hinojosa wasted taxpayers' money getting the DEA, yes, the Drug Enforcement Agency. Yes, with the DEA on the back. Arrested somebody, held them. For anybody that's laughing, if you want to go live, you can go live. We can go live. If not, I'm going to block you. Right? So, arrested this man for 8 hours and would not let the man, kept detaining the man until they wanted the man to say Vanessa Tijerina was buying drugs. This was an election year where they arrested me 4 times. It never happened. They had to let that man go. Do you know what happened to that? Well, he lost his elections. He lost his race he lost it. This is also a man who used to be a DPS trooper. Who is going to work so hard if you are not a corrupt ass motherfucker? Who's going to work so hard and then just decide to just not be a DPS trooper in your 30s? No, you did some shit. That to me is the sign of a gypsy officer. An officer that was given the ability to resign or lose his credentials. And so off he goes back to his hometown to do this shit to good people. About a year after he lost his election, he couldn't get hired anywhere else in Raymondville. And I've always said this for 12 years. I said, these corrupt ass fucking people would never, okay, it's okay, Isabel, would never, thank you, would ever be able to hold a job outside of Willacy County, because no one's going to tolerate their corrupt shit. And I'll tell you about his brother right now, because I'm not lying. This is a family. This one family personifies. This one family illustrates the absolute 100% culture of corruption that involves the thin blue line. You don't believe me? Watch. No lies is going to be told. So he can't get hired anywhere here. He gets hired 20 miles south in another county, Cameron County in Harlingen. He is now in charge of a police academy. And what happened to this dude who is wasting taxpayers' dollars along with the district attorney, getting the DEA just to get another mugshot on me? He gets a mugshot. He gets him. If I look him up right now, he'll be there in orange. He got a mugshot. Why did he get a mugshot? Because he was fucking harassing the cadets. They're not gonna take your shit. You're from another fucking generation, and that's another fucking county. That's not Willacy County. That's not Raymondville. You cannot go fucking around with other people's kids that are trying to be cops that know and are smarter than you. You're an officer that was born, raised, and bred in Raymondville with a culture of corruption. Who do you think you are, trying to harass younger people trying to be officers who are so much more fucking smarter than you? You think that's bad? Do you know who his brother is? If you all remember, the brother of the man that I just told you is one of the 19 fucking criminals that did not do a fucking thing to neutralize the shooter at Robb Elementary in Uvalde. I'm not lying. That's his fucking brother. He was the highest ranking officer that showed up and didn't even bother to open a door that was not locked to room 111 and 112. He was the guy that you see kneeling on his knee instead of trying to save the lives of those elementary school teachers and children. Go tell the children that survived that tragedy. Go tell the loved ones of the people that died in Uvalde that it doesn't fucking matter how corrupt Raymondville is. Oh yes, it fucking does. Oh yes, it fucking does. Because if the corruption wasn't that bad, his fucking ass would have said we need to implement post-Columbine active shooter protocol, which means I am the highest ranking officer here. We do not wait for a SWAT team. We're not waiting 77 minutes. We are going in there and we are neutralizing that shooter. We're going to save fucking lives, or we're going to die trying. So yes, the corruption that happens in fucking Raymondville matters. And I've been surviving all these same people. So here's a boo box. All right. This is what was done to me. Here we go. This is what John Allen wants you to believe that this case has already been prosecuted. Right now, I'm going to prove to you all what an idiot that man is. He is not smart. He has no intellect. And he's scared. Because only a scared man, just like only, in my opinion, Ofelia Moreno, a scared woman, only the scared architects of my crime, this one, are going to try that. Not even fucking Jaleesa is fucking saying that the case is closed. Not even Ariel's family is saying, oh, she doesn't have a warrant for her arrest. The only people that are saying this are the people that I have begged Annette Hinojosa to fucking rule out, and she will not do it because, in my opinion, she knows that they were the true architects, and she does not want to anger Amanda Salinas' family, Ramon Santana's family, Julissa Acosta's family, Ariel Vela's family, because all four of those fucking families are huge voting families that never go out to vote. But if they did, because they found out you threw our young ones, and maybe a lot of people don't like them, but it doesn't fucking matter. You did not give them fucking justice because of your fucking hate and abusing your powers against Vanessa Tijerina. You put our loved ones in fucking prison without fucking investigating that fucking white man from fucking Hidalgo County that thought that he can come over here and use Mexicans to do his dirty work. You put our loved ones in prison for this shit because you did not want to rule out fucking Ofelia Moreno when everybody fucking knows there's something wrong with that fucking woman and she has a history of violence against a woman. Are you kidding me? All right. So this is what John Allen wants you to believe, and Ofelia Moreno and Ofelia's fucking sister, Angie Gongora. Right? You want to say my name with your whole chest, right? No, you won't. You will not say my name. You will not say my name. You, Angie, will not say my name. Yaya will not say my name. None of you fucking haters from fucking Raymondville will say my name and say the lies. Say Vanessa Tijerina's a crackhead. Say it and say my name. You won't. Because it will be slander. All of these people want you to think that this crime is no longer prosecuted. All right? All right? And then they get mad that I fucking survived it all. They get mad that they did all that shit to me. They get so angry that they did that to me. And 1 year later, there I am. Because your shit didn't work. Do not be afraid of me. It's 11:11. I need to take a picture of that. That's a sign. Thank you, God. Do not be afraid of me. Be afraid of who I am protected by. That's what you should be afraid of. Who protects me? That's who you should be afraid of. Because it is something that you could never even dream of being that strong. You are insignificant, which is why you do cowardly shit like fuck up the face of a woman who you just don't like. Now let's get back to what they did today. Right? So let's look at the comments that you all were sending me. Here we go. This is why I asked you to go to this man's page and report it. Right? Sir, you are a dumbass. You are not smart. You do not have charisma. You don't got it. It's not my fault. It's not my fault you look like that. It's not my fault you cannot articulate. It's not my fault that you don't have what it is that you want in this life. So here we go. Right? Okay. So, you know how YouTube is, right? YouTube is for a bunch of fucking cowards, first of all. It's not really like Facebook, right? Well, I don't deal with a lot of shit, a lot of nonsense. But you can talk, you can be, man, the biggest weak ass Facebook warriors or internet warriors are on YouTube. Because you hide your fucking identities. Right? But not people like John Allen. Okay? This is the man that wants you all to believe a lie that I'm just going to prove to you right after this is a fucking lie. Alright? John Allen, tonight. I would bet a cold drink that Annette, the district attorney, was giggling while dropping Ariel's charges. LOL. That sounds like a crazy motherfucker to me. That is fucking weird. That's crazy. It's crazy because you all know, I know you all have seen people like that. That's Machiavellianism right there. That's Machiavellianism. He literally feels that he is this force to be reckoned with to such a degree that he can be like, hey, I'm gonna make these, I'm this white man, and I'm gonna make these jokes, and y'all are gonna believe me, and y'all are gonna stop thinking that, you know, why have I not been ruled out as a right? Because she's just stupid, right? That's how he is. Big V. What does it matter if I'm big? What does it matter if I'm big? You're big, sir. You're big, and it looks like not even in your younger years were you something that would evoke passion in the minds of women. No. Your posture is strange, and it's just something creepy there. I don't know why you're acting like if you're some hunk of a man. My goodness. I'm glad that I'm big. Because the people that I want to attract, that I'm attracted to, are the complete opposite of you, sir. They are the complete opposite of you. Big V indeed. And I'm proud of it. That's one of the reasons that you have gone on this hate campaign against me, and that I will always forever believe that you worked to create the hate crime that I survived. Because you were so fucking angry that I was able to get out of jail. What do you think was Annette, what do you think Annette was doing? She was laughing? She was laughing at you. People who want other people to know that you are for 12 years I have been telling y'all the hallmark of a psychopath, a person who is compelled to let the other human know, I'm laughing at you, is that this is a grandfather. This is not normal. And I'm not talking about this is not normal like, hey, it's neurodivergent stuff, you know, we're a little quirky. No, this is not normal as if this is a number one suspect behavior. Brenda, Annette didn't drop the charges. He's lying. He's lying. Believe me, I'm gonna prove it on this video. So he streams my video, right? Don't be streaming my shit. That's my creativity. You're literally just streaming it so that people can go and speak. That's my creativity. Stop using my copyrighted material, you weak, uncreative man. That's my work. Mine. You see, he's one of those. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. That's what we're all going to be saying the day that Vanessa Tejeda finally gets justice, and that all of these kids that are sitting in prison are waiting to be fucking having that warrant executed on them like Ariel, which you're lying about, right? And Julissa. They're all going to be saying that shit about you when we get justice because of what you did, in my opinion. That's what you play stupid games, you get stupid prizes. It's not gonna go well for you, sir. It is not gonna go at your age. At your age. When people in prison find out what you did to a woman, you will be living the rest of your life in your worst nightmare circumstances. Who is Justice for All 00033? Who the fuck are you, sir? They are going to end up attempting to get her for harassment if she keeps this up, in my opinion. That's right, you better say in my opinion. Keep what up. I'm not going to stop, and you know what? I will be awaiting that arrest. You think that y'all little fucking comments saying, oh, she's gonna get arrested, I don't care. Always asking for a jury trial. I don't care. And here we go. John Allen, #1 suspect behavior. I sent all of these screenshots to Annette, and I'm going to read you the email that I just sent her. The district attorney. 5 years of regurgitating different renditions of her drug deal gone wrong. Chief Zamora. Your law enforcement office, agency, has put together harassment warrants for people saying less shit than that. You and your officers who rescued me know good and well that this man is lying when he says that I was beat up because of a drug deal gone wrong. #1 suspect behavior. Why are you trying to convince the public? It's not a big deal that she got her face beat up because it was a drug deal gone wrong. Chief Zamora, we both know that that's not the truth. So when I walk in there tomorrow and I show you this, I'm serious when I tell you I want to pursue charges. I'm serious. I'm not gonna have some white man think that he can go and lie to my community and say that this was a drug deal gone wrong. And when I go to a police station, you all saw everything, saw the videos, saw the surveillance cameras. You all know. And why would John Allen and Ofelia Moreno both be trying to convince people that it was a drug deal gone wrong? Whenever no one from the public wanted to believe that, Chief Zamora. The second thing that they tried was saying that I was there selling my body. She got beat up because for whatever reason they wanted to beat up a prostitute, and she was there selling. They said all of these lies after lies because they wanted the public to forget that this happened to me. And they wanted to touch the heart of the most hateful people to be like, oh, she deserved it then. Number one suspect behavior. At least those ladies are allowed to see their children. I don't know, sir, why you are making any comments about me being a mother. Because honestly, in my opinion, I would not trust you to have access to children at all. Because I get those PDF file vibes from you, in my opinion. I have always felt PDF files vibes from you. I do not care who on the planet calls me a bad parent. All I know is that when all 4 of my children are all adults, and 2 of them already are, they know their mother fucking believed them. Their mom was not the mom that said, shh, don't say anything. Shh. Let's just move away. No. Their mom believed them. So it doesn't matter what a John Allen from fucking Mercedes has to opine about my abilities as a parent. When the whole reason that all of this shit was done to me for 14 years was because I went as far as I could and did everything that I could ethically, legally, lawfully as a parent. And it made motherfuckers like you that are men, knowing you would never do that shit, it made you feel fucking emasculated. My mere existence. And it made the fucking people in power scared that they were going to be exposed for their corruption. And that's the goddamn truth. Those ladies should file harassment cases against Vanessa. No, I need to file a harassment case against you. I need to file a harassment case against you. All of these were forwarded. Chief of Police, you already got them. Because I tagged you and Annette in the email that I'm about to read to the public right now. Yeah, I did. All right. Okay. Here we go. John Allen wanted people to believe tonight on Manny's live video that Julissa had taken a plea deal. Annette, no, she fucking did not. Now, whether she got out early for perhaps I don't know what, right? Right? That's what you're scared of, aren't you, John Allen? But you're never going to know. You're never going to know. You're never going to know if any of them get out early. And you're never going to know when you're under investigation. And Annette will never know when she's under investigation because she would not. Nobody who's under a federal investigation for crimes abusing their authority are going to be told that they are. That's a whole other ballgame. It's just like they will not tell somebody from the public when they are trying to investigate someone from the public. That's how it works at the federal level. The federal level is not going to say, hey, Annette, we are investigating you. No. Hey, John Allen, we're fucking investigating your stupid ass. No. They're not going to tell you. They're gathering evidence. All right? He wants you to believe that Julissa got a plea deal. No, the fuck you did not. Because you're not going to have a TDC You're not going to go to TDC and have an inmate number in TDC. I was there. I gave my victim statement. She showed up for sentencing and she got it. Now, if she got out early for some other reasons, that's her business. I ain't even mad about that no more. That's what I got to say about that. That's actually what I was going to do the video about earlier. But now I have to address the lies of this man that I believe had these young adults do that to my face. All right? So no. Julissa did not get... Why are you trying to convince people of that? Why? All right? There's that. Let me read you the email that I sent Annette, and I tagged Chief Zamora with these screenshots. Right here. I sent it at 9:24 as soon as y'all started to tell me everything that was going on. Annette Hinojosa, Chief Zamora. Oh, okay, it's okay. I thought you were a hater. I'm sorry. No. Okay. Thank you so much, sir. Be safe. Gracias. Thank you. I was about to turn the live video. I was like, look at this hater anyways. This is what I wrote in the email. Remember, all of these screenshots of him, just listen. Hello, ma'am, Ms. Hinojosa. Why is this man claiming that the case is closed when it is not yet finished being prosecuted? As per your letter to the Attorney General, which I'm going to read right now. Why was this man never ruled out when this is a behavior of someone who does not want to be ruled out? Why is he saying that Julissa got a plea deal and that is why she was released early, when that is not why she was released early? Again, that is behavior of someone that needs to be ruled out. This matters. I'm the victim, yet John Allen, Ofelia Moreno, and Guadalupe Olivares want the public to believe that the case is closed and that it has been prosecuted. And this is highly suspicious, number one suspect behavior. The likeness, I'm not kidding, of John Allen was seen across from my house while the police were trying to rescue me. Halfway through my being, they hadn't found me yet. Halfway through that violent torture. Yet you, Annette, you never ruled him out. You never subpoenaed the live records of the profiles attached to the live video. You never subpoenaed the geolocations of John Allen, who all of a sudden kept saying, I wasn't in Raymondville. I was in San Antonio. I was in San Antonio. But you never got the geolocation to prove why the fuck is this man lying about being in San Antonio? And you know what? He was in front of Vanessa's house. Why was he in front of Vanessa's house whenever she was being tortured? Watching the police there. You never requested that. But let me tell you something, Annette. If it was one of your big voting family's females, you would have requested all that shit. All of it. But no, it was a woman that you have been trying to fucking prosecute for 10 years. So you are not going to give her justice. And by doing so, you sacrificed the lives of Julissa. You fucked up their fucking lives with this shit. Because you gave them more time than they deserved. You fucked up Julissa's life. You fucked up Amanda's life. You fucked up Ariel's life. You fucked up Ramon Santana's life, Joanne's life. All because you did not want to rule these people out. Why does he want people to believe Ariel is not wanted for failing to appear for sentencing and that her charges were dropped? Who do I have to grieve to so that you rule these 3 people out? The case is still open. Don't believe me? Let me read you the letter. In fact, I posted the letter. I posted it on my Facebook. If you want to go over there, this is the letter that I'm going to read. It's right here. That letter. It's right now on my Facebook. Let me read you the paragraph. Fucking John Allen. Why are you lying to people? Annette wrote this letter to the Attorney General of Texas in response to me wanting certain information. I requested that information strategically. In that letter, I requested the geolocations. I requested everything. I requested the subpoenaed profiles from the live video. I did it on purpose. And I did a formal request on purpose to strengthen my case later when the proper federal eyes are looking this and saying, yeah, we want to see that too. Wait, what? Wait, what? You didn't request any of that? I did it strategically. Why else am I going to request something that I know doesn't exist? Were it not because I wanted to prove that you didn't request it. This is how she responded. All right. So, Manny, I don't even know why I have to. Man, you are so beneath me. As far as you vibrate at such a low energetic level in this universe. I will never have a damn thing to do with you other than defend myself against you. Bitch, you flapped your gums today. You're Mary Kay selling, Avon selling gums today. And so did John Allen. Right? So if the case is closed, then why did the district attorney write this? First of all, the Williston County District Attorney believes the contents of the files that were requested should be exempted from the victim's request. First, all the responsive cases have not yet been prosecuted. That's the first fucking line of that paragraph. Do you hear that, gentlemen? Do you hear that, gentlemen? How do you feel now? First, all the responsive cases have not yet been prosecuted. In regards to the cause number referenced in the request, these stem from a criminal investigation regarding an assault on the requester. Currently, the prosecution of Ariel Jamie Vela, aka Ariel Jamie Vela, spelled in another way, in cause number 2021-CR-0120A, remains open. The case was closed, John Allen? Why is Annette saying that it's open? The case was closed, Ofelia Moreno? Why is it saying that it's open? Angie Gongora? The case is closed and because just last week you were telling everybody because you wanted to protect your sister. And you was telling everybody. Everybody that has needed to be prosecuted has been prosecuted. No. These are the words of the district attorney. You see how the district attorney painted herself into a corner? I was almost hoping that there was no warrant on Ariel. But there is. I was hoping there was no warrant because then she couldn't use this excuse to release the evidence. But the case is that those men are lying. In the case of Manny, he's lying because he's harassing me. In the case of John Allen, I will forever believe that he's lying because he had everything to do with getting my face beaten. Remains open as she failed to appear in her last court setting. Although the other cause numbers have been prosecuted, the case files are substantially identical and contain the same evidence in each of the case files. Accordingly, the Willacy County District Attorney asserts the information requested, and you can read the rest. My point? It is dangerous and it is number one suspect behavior for this fucking white man to lie about a Hispanic woman in this day and age and want to convince the public that a case has been closed when it hasn't. So now let me prove to you that Ariel is still wanted. My goodness. You men are no match for me. That is why Manny is jealous as fuck of me. And that is why John Allen wanted to fuck my face up. So I'm going to go to the county records. My goodness. Here we are. Online records search. We are going to go to Willacy County. Right. There's all the counties. No, not that one. There's all the counties. All right. We're going to go to the Willacy County Clerks. Right? We're going to go to criminal, not civil. We're going to put Ariel's name. Vela. Ariel. Search. And you all can do this too. In fact, let me go to my page. If you don't believe me, go and do it yourself. Here you go. It's right there. There you go. Let's see. This is the link to the digital public records in Willacy County. It's right there. Go look for it yourself if you don't believe me. So, do you see this right here? I'm not going to show This is why people like Manny shouldn't open their mouths about things. You two men have no idea how the law works. You don't. You don't. The warrant for Ariel is still active. The sheriff's department would have made an update or would have taken the post down where it says that she's wanted. First of all. 2, there is no disposition. You see that? There's no disposition. That means Ariel's case has not been disposed of. Ariel's warrant was issued on 11/3, November the 3rd, 2021. It's still an active warrant. The charges are evading arrest. Oh, that doesn't have anything to do with your case. Shut it up. I'm going to prove you wrong. Right here. In Texas, failing to appear for sentencing can lead to charges of evading arrest. So, gentlemen, there's a letter from the district attorney stating that Ariel has not been apprehended. There's currently a warrant. The case has not been fully prosecuted. The case is still open. The public records show that there is no disposition on Ariel's case. Tomorrow, I will further prove, if I want to, that the warrant is active. Because I called the Rainville PD earlier. It is this warrant, and it's active on Ariel. Call the Rainville PD and tell them, is that warrant active? Is it active? I don't think they can tell you. They can only tell the victim. But they said it was evading arrest, and it happened on that day. And on that day, she was supposed to, I know, because it was my crime against me that I survived. She was supposed to show up to be sentenced, and she didn't get sentenced. And this is what they say. In Texas, failing to appear for sentencing can lead to the charges of evading arrest. When a person is ordered to appear in court and does not show up, it can be considered a violation of the law. This may result in a warrant being issued for their arrest. Failure to appear means not attending a scheduled court date and can lead to additional charges. Evading arrest. If law enforcement attempts to arrest someone for this failure, it can escalate to evading arrest charges if the individual actively avoids arrest. She was showing up to be put in handcuffs. That was her last day of freedom. That's why the fuck she got a failing to evading arrest. You stupid, foolish men. You stupid, foolish men. Chief Zamora, I want to press charges on this Manny. I'm serious. This man has created a social media platform where he is literally mongering hate. He is doing everything that falls under the harassment code. He does everything with the intentions of embarrassing me, tormenting me, defaming me, everything. Everything. And he gives a safe space for people like John Allen to also harass me. Just the same way that Cecilia Chavez from San Antonio was arrested because of the claims of Ofelia Moreno's family member, I am a person with the same neurodivergent status, and these two men are actively harassing me. I want the same justice that Ofelia Moreno's son received. I'm no different than him. Even if I'm more high functioning, it doesn't matter. I shouldn't be discriminated against simply because I have survived corruption in your law enforcement agency, which I will admit may not be as corrupt as it used to be. That still remains to be seen. All right. So I think that's it. I got everything right. Right. If I'm not mistaken. Do you need to know more about how you can get... the state must prove that you actually committed a crime that warranted your arrest in order to meet the elements of evading arrest, right? Generally, a defendant must be arrested for an underlying offense. You stupid men. That's my opinion. You are stupid men. The underlying case was the case of her beating my ass. Not by herself, but with a bunch of other people. That was the underlying case, you idiots. The active warrant is because she did not show up on November the 3rd, 2021 to be sentenced. Thus, you get an evading arrest. Chief Zamora, I'm being serious. I am sick and tired of these two men thinking that they can do this to a woman, thinking that they can do this to anybody. You don't go around saying, that was a drug deal gone wrong. That falls directly under the harassment law. That was done with the purposes of embarrassing me and tormenting me and humiliating me. Both of these men. Both of them. So what else? What else? Am I going to have to do this again and again and again? I will. I will. This is part of my legacy. She survived these two dumbass men, in her opinion. They were saying lies about her because one was so fucking jealous that he would never get the attention that she gets by not even trying. And the other one, because, God, I hope it's not because of the PDF file vibes that I get. Gross. Gross. But even worse too, or just as bad, that man who I believe had everything to do with my beating and had no problem getting some stupid Mexicans, in my opinion, Ofelia Moreno, to do that to these young people and entice them to do that to me. All right? I don't know what else you fucking men want. When you say lies about me, I'm going to prove you wrong. You don't look cool. It's the same fucking people on there. All right? I don't care, but you know what? I really don't care. I just hope that, Chief Zamora, I am begging you. I am begging you. You all arrested Cecilia and her husband for saying far less worse than what these two men are saying about me. This is bona fide harassment. And I want to not be discriminated against and treated equally under law, just like Ofelia Moreno's son got. All right? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Please, if y'all can please go and report his page, I would really appreciate that. All right? Here you go again. Ay, qué feo. Qué feo. Please. Thank you so much. I'm just curious. 245 views. Let me see. I'm curious how many views he has now. Get out of here! 4 more views than fucking hours ago. I hope that the little bit of fucking attention that you get that is full of nothing but fucking haters just like you, not because you're some dynamic person, I hope that that little bit of fucking attention is worth it when the Rainville PD finally does the right thing about your harassment of me. Thank y'all so much. Thank you so much. And you know what? Let me just go ahead and say what I was going to say about Julissa earlier. I'm not even mad. And if things go right, John Allen's going to know why I'm not even mad. And Annette Hinojosa's going to know why I'm not even mad. I always called it. I said it. If Amanda's family, if Amanda or Santana or one of them sat there long enough, they were eventually going to say something. But then I said that I thought the only one that would be Julissa, because that is the only one. Those other 4 have no clue. Amanda does not know that Ofelia Moreno had access to Julissa. She doesn't know that. She doesn't know that she was collecting rent, going over there physically collecting rent from Julissa's sister. Right? And why were you even covering up for her, Julissa? You think it's a coincidence that they got raided on? Your brother-in-law got raided. I will always believe that Ofelia Moreno is a snitch for the police. And that's why they protect her. I will always believe that. Always, always. I will forever believe that. Because how can you let a woman like that get away with so much if there is not a mutualistic benefit between her and the police department? Did you know that did you know that Ofelia Moreno said 4 months ago she called your brother-in-law a drug dealer? Did you know that? She can't deny it. She can't. Why is she fucking talking shit about people like that? Why? Because she is deflecting. Because she wants attention, negative attention, to go somewhere else other than this woman looks like a fucking criminal, and we think that we're starting to believe that, yeah, she had something to do with Vanessa's fucking beating. But the thing is, out of Santana, out of Amanda, out of Joanne, out of Ariel, They have no idea that you had access to her. And you also know why else you had access to. You know. I wouldn't doubt if she were to say, you better do this or else I'm going to tell what you did that, got you put into federal custody. I'm not lying. You know I'm not lying. You know who you were doing that for. You know. And you know that she knows. And you know what that connection is. But shame on you, Julissa. Because you didn't tell any of that to Amanda or to Santana or to Ariel. You didn't. You didn't. I would not be happy to be out of prison knowing that Ariel is free and roaming around. Because I know if I were Ariel, I'd be like, I cannot believe this bitch that was telling me to do this shit was fucking hiding the truth from me, my boyfriend at the time, Santana, from Joanne, and from fucking Amanda. She didn't fucking tell us that she had this connection with this fucking old fucking lady that doesn't like Vanessa. Yet I have a warrant out and everybody else is in prison. And Julissa gets to get out early. I'm not gonna shut the fuck up, Linda. Can y'all see Linda's comment? Who do y'all think that is? There's nobody on the planet that would want to make a comment like that, but maybe like 3 people. What's that supposed to do? Scare me? Make me want to stop talking? It's not gonna happen. And let me guess, you don't want to go live. Right? You don't want to go live? Yeah, I didn't think so. So, that's it. That's all I gotta say. All right? Ariel has been, November 3rd of 2021. 2022, 2023, 2024. She has been on the run for 4 years. Ariel, please give this information to your attorney. There are attorneys out there that could, before you turn yourself in, can make the case for you. They can do a writ of mandamus. A writ of mandamus is something that is done during extenuating circumstances. It's hardly ever done because it's a fucking valley and nobody really knows how to fucking do one of those things down here. And it takes time and it takes finesse. And no fucking lawyers ever want to do it. But we need lawyers to do writs of mandamuses down here. Because these fucking corrupt people put people in positions that there is no other legal means. A writ of mandamus is made when there is no other recourse. There is no other way to make sure to rectify something, to make something right, to reset something. That's why you do a writ of mandamus. You can give this information to your lawyer because this is a defense for you. It's a defense for Amanda. It's a defense for Joanne. It's a defense for Santana. It's a fucking defense for fucking Julissa. Right? But out of all of y'all, she obviously has the most fault. We all know why she didn't like me. And who was the one? You all were promised something. You think Julissa was going to give you that? Whatever you were promised, you think it was her, she was going to give you that? No. No, in my opinion, it was fucking John Allen that was going to give it to Ophelia to give to y'all. Whatever the fuck it was. Julissa couldn't afford that shit. That's why she was doing what she was doing. That caused her to be in fucking federal prison. It's not until this video that you're really understanding, Ariel, that none of y'all were told by Julissa. As you were holding my face, now you're waiting for a fucking warrant to be executed. And the one that got all of y'all in this shit got out early. I mean, you all shouldn't be doing stuff like that. I don't know. Maybe it's a good thing that she got out early. John Allen. Annette Hinojosa. Anyway, thank y'all so much. And this is going to be up for a little bit. And that's it. I mean, I don't know what to say, man. That's all I got to say. And so I will deactivate. And if, you know, I continue to be harassed by fucking these men, you know, I will reactivate again, and I'll tell you I'm gonna take a break again. But this is my survival page. I'm going to survive when the fuck I want to survive. I don't care who from Raymondville and Willacy County has a motherfucking opinion of me. It's my damn life. It's my self-preservation. If you all do not give a fuck when you are trying to save your own lives, and you have to be your own fucking heroes, and you don't give a shit what anybody's saying about you, what makes you think I'm gonna care? I'm telling you that so that you can fucking accept this is not going to stop ever. Ever. I love y'all. I love y'all so much. I love y'all so much. I love y'all. Thank you. Thank you. And that's it. That's it. I was actually, I was going to go live. I was going to reactivate. And I was just going to be like, I'm not even that mad anymore about the whole, she got out early because, I mean, shit. Yeah. But, you know, I do feel bad for everybody else that, you know, she wasn't fucking honest about her connection to fucking Ofelia Moreno. I mean, they should have known, though, the other reason that she didn't like me. You know? But all this whole time that one has been evading a fucking... And Amanda's family's there talking shit about me and they don't like me or anything. First of all, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Take a fucking beating from your fucking relative and fucking survive her? The right people that I think actually had something to do with it, not just her putting her hands on me, they were never fucking ruled out. And you want to be mad at me for surviving your relative? And just so you know, I'm the reason that Terry Canales is not, she had to get off her case. Just so that you know, that was me. That was me. Because when I found out, who's her lawyer? Oh no, I know Terry. Terry knows. He was my lawyer. No, that's a conflict. That's a conflict. Because I'm sure y'all were very happy. You were like, oh no, she has a really, really good lawyer. No. As soon as I called that office and I said, hey, you all are conflicted. That's why Terry got off her case. You didn't know that, did you? I'm a smart fucking bitch. I'm a smart fucking bitch and I don't take any kind of shit. I don't care that I have ADHD. I don't care that I have autism. I do not care who in this fucking town thinks they are badass motherfuckers. So am I. So am I. In my own right, so am I. And what about it? And what about it? Right? Okay? I don't know what to tell you. I am trying to help expose what Annette Hinojosa did. I am trying to help you to tell Amanda this shit and try to explain it to her, which I know you won't be able to. But the nicest thing that you can do for your loved one and Santana is to say, put Vanessa Tijerina's name on your visitation list. I will go to them. That's how badly I want justice. That's how badly I think you all deserve justice. I'm not assholes like y'all. I'm not assholes like y'all. I'm mad. She doesn't shut the fuck up. Y'all are just like John Allen. That man is probably the reason that your relatives are in fucking jail, and there is no difference between him letting them fucking go to jail because he hates me and you all hating me because I survived your fucking family. And still, the one that y'all ridicule, the one that y'all fucking laugh at, the one that y'all try to fucking flex on, please. She's the only fucking one in the planet. Not even her own relatives are able to help her in the way that I can. Yet, yeah, all want to talk shit about me. That's fine. That's okay. That's fine. I love you. Thank y'all so much. Okay? I gotta go. Bye. Thank y'all. I really mean it. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. I have court tomorrow. If you want, I'm not even gonna be worried about it. I'm not even gonna go live. I don't even care. If you all want to send me your, I know it's gonna go good. I mean, it's all gonna go good. It's all gonna go good. It's all gonna go good. If you want to say a little prayer to maybe like manifest that John Allen is absolutely under investigation now, you can do that. You know, that will be helpful to me. If you want to go ahead and do a little prayer that Annette Hinojosa is under federal investigation as well, that would help me too. All right. Okay. Thank y'all so much. I love y'all too. I love y'all too. I love y'all too. I love to see all the names of the people that I've seen all these years. Tammy, Karina, Missy, Ida. I love y'all. Anna, I love y'all. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I already called and asked for extra patrol whenever I verified that the warrant is still active on Ariel. Okay. And do not ever believe that her remains were found and she did something to herself. No, the fuck I did not. Y'all make a big old deal if anything like that happens to me, okay? Please. Y'all make a big old deal. Alright? I love y'all. Thank you. Kennedy, Texas in the house. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Irene. Thank you, Miss Connors. Bye.